and welcome back. Here we are, in this place that is Skyrim and such. But not necessarily Skyrim, because that's not where we are right now. Yeah. Alright. So we're outside the Frozen Grotto right now, ready and about to head in. Yeah. Trying to accomplish stuff. Finally. Howdy, friend. Got our ghost friend. Welcome back. And how are you today? Okay, let's double check that we have poison on. Good there. Make sure everything's coming through all good. All right, buddy, let's go. Maybe it will be in an interior cell where I can actually, you know, yes, recover. Oh, the air feels warm here in the cold. Ah, geez, I'm doing pretty good. I'm fairly awake, at the very least. Interesting framing here. You got a table sitting in the only like natural light in here. Got some Dwemer stuff. It's very lonely and secluded. I'm intrigued by what is going on in here. I'm sorry, what? We failed to retrieve her heirloom?
Well,
oh my!
If it isn't another adventurer, come to return the heirloom back to its rightful owner. Well, I'm afraid the heirloom isn't real. You're a damned fool.
Honestly, it was so long ago.
Looks like you've just wandered into something well over your head. Now tell me, are you gonna sink or swim?
I'm confused. Who are you?
I'm someone that isn't afraid to kill people that ask tedious questions. Now listen.
How is that a tedious question?
I have a dagger on my hip. It's laced with a deadly homebrew.
And I have a ghost behind you.
Luminos Rusla, Violet Coprinus, and a little bit of ground adamantium ore. All you need to know is that once this poison
I'm a
gets into your
vampire. I'm
veins,
immune to
well,
poison.
I wouldn't be investing in any of your business ventures. So I suggest you cooperate with me.
I mean, what do you want? What do you want from me?
Nothing too hard. Child's play. Good thing for you, eh? I have a package here that needs delivering to a certain done milady in Bruma. Quite the damsel, that one.
Okay.
No, and don't ask what's inside. None of your business.
Okay. So, you mean the lady who brought me here?
Well, if you're going to put it so bluntly, I'm afraid you've disappointed me. I was hoping we could keep the foreplay going a little longer.
I'm sorry.
Yes, I mean Elamoon Nethri. She's an associate of mine, stone-hearted bitch.
Okay.
Suits me perfectly. Give her the goods, and you'll never hear from me again. Betray me, and our fledgling love will be short but sweet. Not even any love letters.
I don't think you quite understand who you're talking to right now.
I'll let you work out the right choice. You are not welcome here.
I don't know. Honestly, if he thought his poisons were bad, it's a thought that's on my mind. So, what's your thoughts right now, buddy? Was that a good idea that you just had?
You will know the cold of
I mean, I probably punctured a lung, but not the heart. Well, you have fun. I'm gonna search this chest. You know what? Honestly, the stamina one is a little more valuable than the health one, to me.
The endless sleep comes for us all.
I don't want to go in the water.
Does someone live among the dead?
You know, his phrase there is a little more appropriate now, because I am not living either. Well, have fun with that, sir. Take that. If these are the poisons he was talking about, wow, buddy, you got a lot to learn. I mean, you got a lot to learn, friend. Invisibility potions. The problem with invisibility potions is, since I can't sneak, they're probably just gonna, you know, detect me anyway. All right. Well, what's in the back? What's in the box? What's in the package? Where's the package? Oh, we never did see the Nuriner's orders. Investigate. Talos worshippers. Okay. Which ingots? The silver ingots we picked up. Because there were a couple silver ingots here that I picked up. I think that was all the ingots. Oh, gems. Look at that. Pretty. Garnet, a sapphire. No flawless ones, though. That's a bummer. Okay. I'm gonna look. There might be something underneath the water, but I don't have... Do I have flame cloak? I don't have a flame cloak scroll, so there's no way I'm going to be able to get in that water. Though. There is a set of armor on Solstheim that I think will help us immensely. I think we got it on, well, yeah, I think we got it on Tilter, but since it was a heavy armor set, we weren't able to use it. I mean, I'll probably forget either way. Get the armor. So the problem with getting the armor is we have to do basically an entire quest line to do it, to find it. We have to do the whole thing with, Master Neloth and his apprentice and his steward and such. That's the big issue with that one. Oh, and I did get that one mod. So say I'm looking at this. We can rename stuff. However, put that back. say we want to rename something I'm gonna drop like this steel arrow, the singular steel arrow, or say for instance this potion of minor healing. We can rename it to Tiny Heals. So I think you might be able to see the issue here. It's tiny. It's a very small issue, but it is immensely annoying as far as this goes. It's off. It's off. It puts it off. It is. I mean, it's fine, but it's one of those things that's just like very bothersome. There are other renaming mods? Yeah, I'm sure there are. I'll probably take a look at some other ones before next week's Skyrim. All right, well, maybe on the way back we check out Sador. Although the problem with that is Sador almost definitely has undead. Most alien ruins, I would say, almost definitely have undead. Which, I mean, I guess is not the worst thing in the world. We do have ways to mitigate that. We can check out the gutted mine, too. Because that's... Yeah, we're right here. Hey, buddy, you want to go mining? I don't, but here we are. Anyway. So I'm thinking... So... Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Who made that noise?
Oh, vampires, really?
Feeling clumsy today?
Oh, hi.
You are not welcome here.
Are you a vampire? You got vampires in here? Ow. Okay, I'm gonna need you to deal with any vampires that might be in here. Okay, that one's a thrall. Let's keep going with this. Hey! No, you're not supposed to do that. Stand still. Thank you.
Not carve you in two. Eternal slumber awaits.
All right. Whoa, hello. Whoops. Ow, I walked right into that one.
You know the code of death.
There we go. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Ow. Ah, jeez. I missed. Well, hello. Got a lot of thralls in here, friends. That one was too high. Oh, nope, we got it. In fact, I shot over. I think that's the vampire right there. Yep. That's a master vampire. Hey, buddy. You want to keep him busy? Could you guys, like, hold still? If I can, I don't know, hit you? Ow. Also.
Let's hope Ethereus welcomes you more than I
Could you? Stop moving. Hold still. Ow, 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 ow. What the fire? Whoops, sorry, bud. That was my bad.
Your dazzle hurt. Bad.
Hey, friend. Howdy. Keep missing. No, stop. Okay. Yeah, you got that guy. There's another one amongst the bodies.
Join the dead.
I surrender.
I wish I could let you live.
Who dares disturb my rest?
All right. Anyone else? Ooh, the glass arrows are definitely going to be the strongest ones we have right now. I think. I mean, the 16s, those ones aren't too bad. I think they should be fine. I don't even want to pick up iron arrows anymore. That's just unnecessary. Ham. Delicious. I did not want that beer, but okay. You know, this probably would have been a good thing to have. Oh, he had some? Nordic arrow. Nordic arrow. Vampire dust. Okay. Dwarven arrow, orcish. Okay. Rice bread. I don't need that. Are we still under attack? Silver ingots. Interesting that. Pay for what? I mean, I can pay for whatever. I got a lot of money. Hello? Oh. My poison ran out. That's okay. If you would hold still, though. If you would hold still, though. Could you? Like, hold still just a smidge? Thank you. Now, I'm gonna need to poison. Something pretty normal.
Soon you will know the code of death.
Hey, you.
Don't want to die.
Such an abrupt end to our game.
You know, that was kind of sad. I kind of felt bad after that one. I mean, it wasn't her fault, to be entirely fair. She was under the control of these vampires here. There's more. We're not alone. There's more. Well, isn't this just the coolest?
Who made that noise?
Your mom. Ow.
Someone
Whoops.
Yeah. I'm done. Ah.
Man, they did a good job on the on the death cries of these people. It makes me feel bad. A free shovel. You know, I don't think we do have a shovel. I'll have to check. We do want that elven war axe, though. But you know what? We'll grab the shovel anyway. Free shovel. Shovel. Hello? Is it over here? Shovel. All right. Okay. All right, let's see. Got some silver ore veins. I'm sure there's a pickaxe we can grab. As I said. Whoops. Guess we'll take these weak healing potions. Take my arrow back. Ooh, leeks actually. Those ones are good. We want to keep those. Bunch of cheap wine. Grapes are new. Ooh, that is true. We'll take some grapes. Why not? Maybe make some wine of our own. Get some silver. Okay. No, this is fine. This is fine and normal. No, I love being able to see through the world while I'm mining. Okay. Oh no, yeah. Ah, jeez. Okay, I swear there was another silver ore vein over here somewhere. Okay, methinks the moon sugar is having an effect on us. I swear we saw some, Yep. Hit that smelter before we leave. They have a... Oh, hi. How are you doing today, buddy? Well, I would hope so. That's the idea of the poison. I would hope that it stings. Yeah, bummer. Getting a lot of free silver here, though. Good stuff. Don't know what we're gonna do with the silver, other than maybe for replicas. But hey, at least we have it. We got 2 diamonds so far. Jeez. Mining it to take out the werewolves. Oh no. But historically, isn't silver, you know, bad for vampires too? Like, I feel like it's a, you know, I mean, I guess that's why they were having their thralls mine it instead of doing it themselves, but like, yeah. Wednesday, Scarlet Sunlight. But silver's like, maybe it's just like an adopted trope for just wholesale undead, but at least in Elder Scrolls, undead generally have a weakness to silver. Of all stripes, undead of all stripes. I completely lost. I'm not sure where this is. In fact, in some Elder Scrolls games, you can't even hit some undead without silver. I'm thinking, ooh, that's pretty. Will-o-wisps in Oblivion, ghosts in Oblivion. Yeah, you can't hit them without having a silver weapon. No, do not turn on the night vision. You only want venison pasty here. Grab. You know, I think we're still a little bit hungry. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what the what's it's called are for. Drop those off. Shovel. That's what the perks in the lockpicking tree are for, basically. Heirloom. I think that's the thing. Okay. I want to say they were... Okay, no, this is fine. No, this... Okay. No. What kind of experiments these vampires do. It's inhumane. This guy's body is crumpling in on itself. No. Oh, it's awful. Like, stop. It's like they're both trying to use the bed at the same time. Alright, come on, come on. Yeah. Whoops, I didn't want your boots. I'll take your gold, though. I'll give your boots back. I tried to pull the body, but it didn't work. Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna make it worse. Let's. You know what? I'm just gonna not worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna ignore that. That's the way back. Let's go this way. Oh, there's still more people in here. Toss the beer. That miner can have the beer. He may not be able to drink it, but he can have it. All right. Okay, it's got to be this way. That leads me down to the other heat signatures in here. Watch the area for traps. Hello? Hmm? Okay. That's not weird at all. Whoops, wrong one. This one. Make sure we're poisoned up. Hey, buddy.
I sense a presence.
I missed.
The glimmer of life.
I missed. There we go. All right. Love how it gives you this glow, buddy. Makes you easy to spot, though. Kind of makes it a little less helpful. You know, I do have a black soul gem, don't I? So I could do that, yeah. Let's go ahead and toss just one of these on there. Boy, what is going on here? Hello. Oh, Jesus Christmas! Whoa! Okay, protector's bow for. Hey, hold on. Soulfire. Or was it Ow. It was the Radiance. That was the one. There we go. Okay. Hey, but oh, I can't sleep in this coffin. I was gonna say, a coffin I can sleep in. No, I can't sleep in this coffin. Someone else has already claimed it. Elven arrows, glass helmet. Beautiful. What does he got? Not a whole heckin' load. He had an iron sword. Wow. You run this whole operation, I would assume. And you only have paralyzed with protectors. Yeah. Choose the others as finishers. Ow. He must have been pretty high level if he was, you know, if he didn't get the turn undead. Because, I mean, it hits up to 65. Jeez, this place is Lovely. Just some lovely decor you've got going on here, buddy. Okay. Well, I'm hoping that was the end of them. Possibly. Or at least one that lasts maybe longer than a second. Because it's usually not the shot itself that's taking him out, it's the poison. Which can take a couple seconds. So, you know, a 1 second soul trap enchantment might not be as helpful in that case. I'd say most of the time when we're fighting humans or elves, we probably don't need to soul trap, since they all have black souls. And thank you, Mubat. Separate long soul trap bow. That would help. Like, start with the protector bow to get the paralysis off. Switch to the soul trap bow, and then finish with one of the finisher bows. Or even start with the soul trap bow for the poison. But the protector bow is good to have. Or we could just give it a similar enchantment to the protector bow, where it has the turn undead and a longer soul trap. Oh, that's why. Because it ran out of charge, huh? Okay. Gotta keep an eye on that, too. Make sure we keep our charges. Just checking to see if there are any more ore veins around. Night vision might be better than predator vision for that. Although night vision is a little blinding in some cases. Basically replace the protector bow with another similarly enchanted starter. That has a long soul trap enchantment. I'm gonna get lost in here. Alright, let's not see into oblivion again. I'm scared of these narrow hallways. A cricket fossil? Wow. Beautiful. Alright. Don't see any others over here. That's the way out. No, not the way out, is it? No.
What was that?
Nope. More friends. Vampire's Thrall, hello. Hold on. I gotta switch my eyes. Down there. Yeah, like, instead of having the 10% weaker to poison, have the long soul trap and the turn undead on a protector bow. Okay. Pardon.
What's that out there?
You know, if I could get out of this corner, I'd show you.
Clumsy today?
No. There's no silver there. Okay, well, I can't find the way down there from here. Can't get there from here. Ah, over here. No? Oh, there's some more silver, but can't get that while we're in combat. Ah, hello. Ow, 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 ow. Hey, calm down. Hey, relax. Hey, relax with that. Like, come on.
You're alive.
Alright, it's hard to see. That was a little much, girl. Gonna say. Okay. Is that it? Anyone else? Okay. Like soul trap being separate? Yeah, fair enough. I love seeing through my head. Some awkward camera angles in here, huh? Still got a little bit more space. Salt piles. Yes. Letuche. No, thank you. Oh boy. Careful with the fire around here. We've got a gas leak. We're gonna want to be careful. Don't pull out a torch. Huh? What? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. All right. Just throw in that pretty much anywhere. Why are the silver ingots I'm making like bloodstained? Why do the silver ingots I'm making have to be bloodstained? I'm sorry. None of the other ingots I make have to be bloodstained. All right, sure. Now this is fine. Some bloody silver. Blood and silver, friend. Blood and silver. All right, I'm getting out of here. I think I'm done. But first, heirloom. Yes. No, that was the heirloom. The heirloom. Ow. The heirloom held 5 bottles of skooma. I didn't want to take them. She can heck off with that. Drop the gems in here. We probably will need them eventually for the museum anyway. For making, what's the word? Duplicates. Replicas. Not duplicates, replicas. There we go. I don't need another pickaxe. We're gonna drop this pickaxe in the mine here. This pickaxe can stay with the rest of the mine. Ah, what a beautiful day. Evening. Silvertooth Cave, Sidor. Camp of the Devout. Ooh. First of all, ow. Just have 100,000 pickaxes just ready for anyone who needs to start up a mining operation. You need to start up a mining operation? I'm the vampire to say. Howdy, friends. What are we devout to? Hello?
Oh, that traveler. Who are you? Are you with a Thalmor? Tell me.
Absolutely not. I
Now.
hate those guys. I have a pick of my wares. I'm Wilhelm Valorius, and no, I'm not with a Thalmor.
Then I suppose I can afford to stow my weapon. I hope for your sake you're not lying. Besides, we've nothing to be ashamed of.
Uh-huh.
Go on then. Ask whatever you like.
I was
Come
just
and go
seeing
as
if I
you
could hang out.
please. But we'll be watching you.
Who are you devout to? That is my question. That is my one and only question. Howdy, friend.
I am pretty handy with a blade. Don't get any funny ideas.
Are you a vampire,
I'm
sir?
Cresius Rodlin, sworn to Talos.
Hi.
Ira leads the congregation. I'm
Oh,
just
you're
a
just
humble
So
servant,
she's
simple
the one to
devotee.
talk to. Okay. Howdy.
What the? You look like some sort of walking corpse.
You had. You're not wrong, but what can you tell me about this place?
Not
This
much
congregation.
To tell. We reject that fancy treaty the Emperor signed.
He had the
with
same
those
haircut. He does have the same
Dominion
haircut
dogs.
as me.
We believe in Tellus. We worship Tellus, and we'll keep worshiping Tellus. Treaties be damned.
Talos.
Politics be damned.
Talos.
Thelmar abduction squats be damned.
Okay. Talos. Anyway. Yeah. Threats happening? Are you under threat by Thalmor? I would assume so.
Sometimes. But nothing we can't handle. Wolves, bears, the occasional troll, that sort of thing. Though recently, we've been in a bit over our heads.
Uh-huh.
Bandits, you know the sword. They came through here and took my amulet of Tellus.
Let me
It
guess.
means a lot to me.
You want me to get your
Next
amulet of
time you're
Talos?
exploring the wilds, mind keeping an eye out for it? We'll reward you as best we can within our means.
Sure.
Thank you very much. Bandits probably have it stashed in one of their hideouts.
Which one? Plundered mine.
Walk always in the path of the 90 vines.
Talos. Okay, let's get that right next time, please. Okay. So, I guess we want to find her thing over at the plundered mine, which is way over here. Shrine of Namira. Oh my. Plundered mine. Where was that? I guess it's not as close to the place that I was thinking of, huh? I thought it was like right down underneath Bruma, but that's a Cutpurse hideout, not... Did I? Northwest of Namira. Namira, northwest. Oh, plundered mine. I was looking at ones that I had not yet discovered. Alright, well, you guys have fun. Let's come back this way. It was literally flashing. Yeah, it did have the... quest marker. I am skeptical. This is not architecture you usually see here in Skyrim. Okay. Oh yes, be very wary of fire traps. Okay. Interesting. There's a chest in there. Whoops. But nothing else seemingly of note. Okay, so we got snake, whale, and turkey. Well, eagle, but you know, kind of looks like a turkey. But it's an eagle. It doesn't look like a turkey at all. Okay, so snake. Eagle. Whale. All right. Sure. Well, it's garnet. That's going to be nice. I mean, that's the one we have, I feel like, the most of. We really want amethyst and sapphires and the like. Amethyst, sapphire, emerald. Okay, well, that was something, I guess. Where are we exactly? Okay, gutted mine. There's a path right up here. Not really. No. This is the path. Okay. On the tables at home? Yes. I mean, if I drop them directly on the table, I think I showed you, like if I drop something on the floor and even if I move it, it might not stay exactly where I left it, but if I put it in one of the containers in my house, then it'll stay there, basically. The display cases, yeah. I mean, as long as I can get it to drop in there, basically, if I can get it to drop wherever I want it to stay, then usually it'll stay there. Yeah. Typically, yes, it will stay there. Skyrim physics sometimes is Skyrim physics, and it gets kind of knocked around just by the physics in general. But typically, yes, it will stay where I leave it. All right. Do we go to Sador? Is the question. That is a ogre. An ogre. Beautiful. Let's switch this to 1. 2. All right. Do we have ogres here in Zador? How do they fit in there? That door is tiny relative to them. Seeing if there's anything up here. Like an errant diamond mine or something. One thing I'm really worried about with these places is traps. Alien ruins are, well, to the brim with traps. Hey, we got someone down there. We might want to actually get some rest before we, you know what? Let's do that. Let's go back outside. Let's get some rest. Sideways third. All right. I thought it was, well, maybe it's like more like see door. Like you see, it's a door. All right. Yeah, let's get some rest. Oh, and I found while I was testing out the renaming mod, I found a silly interaction with Meridia's Beacon. Don't really want to do it because I don't want the name to get messed up, but at the same time, well, actually, no, I think I can do that. Let's do that real quick. Let's rename Meridia's Beacon to Golf Ball. It's not going to break anything. There's okay, hold on.
Do you prefer heedlessness?
Well, it did that. It did it that way.
Glory? Go. Take my beacon to the mount above Kill Creek.
Yeah, she gets angry if you try to rename it. Meridia gets very upset. All right. Eat treat. Eat the honey nut treat. We deserve a treat out here. Delicious. Looks like necromancers of some sort. I would assume. Some kind of mage. It's a little bright in here. I don't love it.
Stole some Khajiit's moon sugar hoard the other day?
Oh, bandits.
Almost feel sorry.
Hi, friend.
Get away, huh?
No? Sorry. I'm a real bad shot, if you can't tell. How are you today? Good morning. Oh. I was hoping to have a civil conversation, but, you know. Bandits. What, missing 3 point-blank shots? Or 2 of them? Howdy. Good morning. Howdy, sir. How are you? Looks like one of them will survive the first shot. Or not. Oh, he barely survived the first shot. Yeah. Beautiful. Ooh, alien arrows. Nice. They're kind of weak, but I'll take them. Are you still... Okay, no. He's not still alive. I thought I saw a bit of shine on him left. Ooh, oh. Look at that. I don't want all of that. I did want the dice. Gold? Show me the gold. It's not showing me the gold. Take the dice. Yep. Get out of here. Come on. How dare. Okay. Drop that ale. And drop that. I'm keeping the dice, though. Drop that tankard. Is there another thing? Nope. What's not real? The gold? Yeah. It might be, but the collision can sometimes be interesting. Okay, I gotta turn that off because that is too bright. At the same time, I want to be wary of, you know, that. Good morning. How are you?
Who's that? Found you. You are not.
My poison ran out. Oh yes, I wholly agree with that. Alien architecture is some of the nicest stuff you'll see in Cyrodiil. The aliens themselves, though, we're horrible people. Ooh, Farla stones. If those are what I think they are.
The glimmer of life is gone.
If those are what I think they are, they're going to be very nice for us to have. Okay. Before we get there. Oh no. Another one. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, friend. I didn't mean for you to go this way. You know what? We'll take the Urkish War Axe. Why not? And the other one. I'm not even sure where their body is. Freaking out in some nether space. Ah, jeez. Okay. Oh, I can't take those. Oh, that's rude. That's a bummer. Maybe I can take those ones down there. Oh. Master locks are going to be real bad for us for a long time. Because, boy howdy, they destroy lockpicks. Did I? Yeah, I will. There we go. Come on, there we go, perfect. Just had to find the right spot. Checking around here. That's a lot of Greenwood mead. I'm not gonna take it because I don't want mead, but that's a lot of alcohol. Replenish those lockpicks that I just used. Beautiful. Copper and onyx circlet. Up the stairs. I checked this one already. Did I miss the one that was over here? I swear there was one over here. Whoops. There we go. Right here. Okay, so that just loops back around to this blinding area. It was very dark. Hard for me to see. You know, I don't know. It might be. That is a possibility. I don't... Interesting. I think it might be a little bit dimmer on my... No, I have not. On my screen, though. Relative... Because I'm looking at, like, the my screen and then the stream... I do have a light source right there, right to my left. And yeah, there is a bit of difference in brightness, comparing my screen to the stream preview. Whoops. Okay, those are Welkin stones. I do not need Welkin stones. I would like a Varla stone, please. Ah, jeez. The Maw of Sador. Hey, what about there? What about up there? I already shot the ringleader. Is there a way to get up there without going through that? I don't, you know what? Probably not. Oh, nope. There's stairs. Never mind. Okay. Big old ice. Ringleader. She got some steel plate. She or he? She. She. Sorry, ma'am. I'm gonna have to confiscate your armor. Confiscate your armor. One D to 2Ds. Oh, you know, I'll have to take a look at that. Because boy howdy, that is an interesting discrepancy. Okay, let's drop Elkinstone, steel plate, battle axe, war axe, war axe. Okay. It must be bigger. If that is indeed the change. No, you know what? I'll stop talking. Nope. I wonder if there's undead in here. And/or traps. I don't know what this is, and it kind of scares me. Iliad Mata? Is this their... Is this their gold?
The den's cold, the guys stink, the food's rotten, the ale's going bad. But hey, at least they put my face on wanted posters.
Alright.
I'll kill him.
Does someone...
Hi, friend. How are you? This morning.
Does someone
Not for very long, they don't.
live among the dead?
But I guess he survived the first
Soon
volley.
you will know the cold of death. All the living shall fear the dead.
It is very bright down there. Like Jeezums. Okay. Scaled boots. You mean his feet? Meteoric iron ore. What the heck? Whoa. What the heck is going on down there? I suppose I should at least take the alien sword. Take one of them. You know, they are kind of undead looking, so you might be right. You might be right there. Oh, hi.
What was that?
Sorry. Yeah, not to spoil anything in Baldur's Gate 3, but there is an encounter where you are surrounded by a... Whoops, sorry. Surrounded by a bunch of, like, dead skeletons. And, you know, first thing I did was gather up all their weapons. And that made that encounter much easier when they all reanimated. Really, coffer? I'm sorry, did I read that wrong? Initially, is it Mala, not Mata? It is Mala. What's the Mala with you? It doesn't work that way. I don't... Okay, we can shoot one of them to see if they can be poisoned. Yep, they're immune to poison. Oops, I missed. I missed. Stop moving. Radiance? Why is she not in Haragath? Mala? Okay, yep. What are you doing out of your place, out of your city? Howdy, friend. Hold still, please. Okay. I keep missing. I'm shooting too low. Let's see if this one has... Hold still. Thank you. Stop moving away from my shots. I missed. I think that one has a bound weapon, yeah. Okay. Ooh. Gotta watch our feet, though. I am just the worst. Okay, there we go. Music is very ambient here. Recharge. We should be all right. Protector's bow, though, does need a recharge. I don't know if I want to go down there. It's kind of scary. And it seems like a one-way trip. Boy, let's see if there's an easier way down over here. I think so. Hey, friend. Oh, yep, he is not friendly. Adonai Pelanaga. No, you don't. I just want to see if there's a, like, safe way to get down there. Oof. I mean, we can try. You know what? Let's go. Might be stupid. Crap. Where are they? I can hear them. There you are. Come back. Does someone live amongst the dead? Yeah, more dead. Hold still, please. I wonder if Predator Vision will show them to me. Because I don't know if it actually works for undead specifically. Come on. I want that coffer. Come on. Get up there. Iliad amulet. Ooh, that looks nice. I like it. Heavy armor, iron armor of major illusion. We don't need that. Okay. Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's showing me them. Iliad bow. Yeah, we'll take that. Ooh, that looks nice. I like this. I like this bow. More meteoric iron ingots. Wow. Still a scary place. And that one, we didn't kill that one. So he's still out there. Wow, this one runs through charge like nobody's business. Okay, let's stick with Radiance for now. Yes, agreed. Okay, it is this quiet in here. Very, what's the word? But it makes me very uneasy, you know? The quiet is... Yes. Iliad... I had hoped that these ones don't, you know, come back. After I had already... moidalized them. Do not push me. That could have spelled the end right there, friend. Okay. Let's go down here. This place is like crazy. Very interesting, it's very layered too. Holy jeez. Yeah, that one gets to keep its sword. Holy jeez, though. It's an ancient alien coffer, but it still has this relatively modern looking lock. Ooh, neat. Their bird motif? Yeah, so aliens in general do have a bird motif in their armor, weapons. A lot of elven stuff does have, if you look at like elven arrows, they kind of have a bird motif. Just in general, but aliens like take it generally to the nth degree. Part of that is ancient Cyrodiil used to be home to a race of bird people. And it is at least somewhat theorized in universe that the aliens wiped them out. A big thing about aliens was being feathered. Having feathers either on your armor or having feathers yourself, that was a very noble thing for aliens. So that's definitely, it makes sense that a lot of their armor and such would have bird motifs. Very uneasy though. Did I walk backwards? Is this where I came from? Walking stone. That leads back into the door. Where the heck? There's no way. I swear Nope, that's what, yeah, I circled back around. Okay. Interesting. Okay. And these, like, wells right here were meant to basically harvest pure magicka. A more modern elven shield. I don't think we need that, actually. Because we got an elven shield from a dead Thalmor that attacked us. So we don't need that one. There is an alien coffer right there. Right there behind that icicle. I don't necessarily want to go back down there right now. Howdy, sir. Looks like Predator Division indeed does not show me where they are. I'm hungry. I'm like, why am I shooting so slow? I'm hungry. Ham. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. Could always eventually just toss them into the sell pile when we get back to the safe house someday. Not particularly. With how many Thalmor are around, they're not that rare. Howdy, sir. How are you? So, how's it being an undead alien? Like, I can't imagine it's super fun. I mean, being an undead Imperial is not the worst thing in the world, but like, I feel like my brand of undead is at least a little bit better in terms of Well, just being alive-ish. Being as alive as we are. The depths of Sidor. Alien skeleton. Howdy, sir. That one seemed to have an alien bow. Which, I mean, if we can, why don't we take multiple? This one is Radiance. If we can take multiple alien bows, why don't we? As I burn my eyes. All right, alien amulet. I do want to enchant this. I like the look of it. Toss those in there. Alien Mala. Gotta be whatever currency they have. I'm gonna keep it in my inventory because it doesn't weigh anything. Meteoric iron. That is interesting. And I wonder what we can do with it. Vulcan stone. Ooh, a flawless sapphire. Beautiful. Do not push me, sir. Okay, into the depths we go. Oh boy, howdy. Like, I'm scared, but I'm also, like, very, very intrigued. I can hear them. Friend, be ready.
I sense
Ow!
a presence. Mortal fool. No hide.
Hello? There more than just the one? I don't recognize that language. Must be alien. Let's drink our tiny heals. More alien bows. Why not? Recharge. Let's check. Yep, recharge. Man, those are going much faster than I thought they would. You never know how many shots you're taking until you know, take a million shots. Hello, sir? What does Pelanaga mean? I missed.
A presence.
On the bright side, they don't... Okay, sir, pardon me. Excuse me. If you sense a presence, maybe start going that way. I can't shoot them. You in the way. Go.
Comes for you now.
Honestly, you guys are so useless sometimes.
Soon you will know the cold of death. The endless sleep comes for us all.
Oh, the endless sleep, it was already in there for them.
End to our game.
Yeah. You know, I agree. Like, man, it is just the worst. So yeah, definitely next iteration of our enchantments, we're not gonna have our ghosty friend. Maybe it's definitely less fatal if we have, say, Featherfall, because if he does push us off a cliff, we'll be fine. I'm wary of these, because sometimes in Oblivion, these would be doors. Jeez, there's so many of them. Which makes sense in an alien ruin. Hello, friend. Hello? Howdy, sir. You missed.
Shall fear the dead.
Okay. Well, if there were any living here, you know, I'm sure they would tell us that they do fear us. Whoops. Sorry. Missed. Whoa, well, hello.
No one
Zappy zaps. Thank you. Howdy, sir.
I sense a presence. Death comes for you now.
Very nude. Also, it sounds like there's one... Okay, there should be... It sounds like there was one to our right, but I'm not sure. The fact that our predator vision can't see them, hello, is not very helpful.
A presence.
Hold still.
Such an abrupt end to our game.
There's more of them. I can almost guarantee you that, buddy. Okay. All these stones littered about here are supposed to be at least some level of concentrated magicka, more or less. Concentrated crystallized magicka. Flawless topaz. Whoops. I did not want that alien sword. I already have several. I hear them all around. Ooh, yeah, that's true. We do have that enchantment that we can use next time. The one thing about that enchantment is it'll only recharge up to when we... Ow. Hi, friends. To when we had them equipped, like when we equipped them. So if I were to say switch bows right now, when we went to put this one back on, it would only recharge to that amount. I think we'll be all right for now. I don't want to... I haven't seen this happen, and I don't expect that it would. But I don't want an enemy to follow me into the shelter. Because it is a thing that I can... that might happen. Not that I expect it, necessarily. But sometimes things like to follow you through cells. So if something's aggroed on us, I don't necessarily want to drop into my safe place. Okay. Hello, friend. Oh, okay, got him. Adonai Pelanaga. Whoops, I missed. Sorry. Kinda jerked there at the last second.
Who dares disturb my rest?
Okay. Right, though? I mean, to be fair, there will be some times that we don't get proper kill cams. But at least, wow, 200 mala. That's the most mala we've seen on one person. Yes, we missed this skeleton. I think the skeleton's up right here. I wonder, I really want to know what's up with this meteoric iron. Okay. Man, this place, though, is very interesting. Watch out, though. Iliad ruins are usually filled with, like, poison gas. Someone on the platform I was shooting from? Was there? Let's see. Okay. No, you're good. I wouldn't put it past myself to miss something right next to me. Wow, that is a change in brightness right there. Going from bright to blind to complete dark. No, I didn't backtrack. This is not backtracking. It looks like backtracking because a lot of Iliad ruins look very similar in terms of like layout. A lot of different spaces in there look very similar, but they are not. Sapphire. Okay. Okay, well that's that space opened up. Did that open up the other? It did. Okay. Check our charge. Charge is good. Hi. Howdy.
I still sense your presence. Death comes for you now.
Friend. Go to sleep.
Tries to kill the dead.
Well, we must be really foolish then. 'Cause that's what we're doing right now.
We meet again.
Whoa! Ow! Okay, he came a little bit quickly. Oh. You know, I was trying to rephrase mid-thought, but it didn't work. Yeah. It was a little too fast. Iliad's Staff of Chain Lightning. Heck yeah. I want that. Aw, man. We were at the nice number, too. Of lockpicks. I can't use it, but I'm taking it. Heck yeah. Beautiful ebony shield. All right. If only the Iliad stuff was also light. I'm afraid that the Iliad armor itself, if there is indeed Iliad armor, is going to be light, like most Elven armors. We're gonna store the regular Staff of Chain Lightning, and we're gonna keep this one on us. Look at that. Look at that heckin' thing. Oh, that's pretty. I love that. All this iron. All these jams. Look at all that mala. We're gonna be rich in Iliad currency. I haven't crafted any staves, that is true, but other than the staff enchanter in the museum, I haven't had access to them yet. Hello, you look scary. Sorry, he looked a little scary in the distance than he actually was. eye on the floor and walls and everything around us. You as the shadow work. Hello? Okay. Coin purse.
I sense death comes for you now.
You gotta recharge. Ow.
Finality.
Those coin purses had mala in them, not gold. Which makes sense. Think we should bug him? That's not ominous at all. Yeah, we should recharge first. You are completely correct. No, not drop it on the ground. Charge. Pew. It's another Adonai Palanaga. Just kind of scooting across the floor. Palanaga, how you doing, guys? Oh, there's a lot of friends. Howdy. Ow. Okay, the archer is a problem.
The endless sleep comes for us all.
Come on, hold still. There we go. We'll check. Yes. You got this, bud. Relax. Man, this thing flies through charges, though. I feel like it said a lot more than it... Like it said it had a lot more charges than we ended up with. Ah, jeez. Whoop. Pick up these arrows. We got a ton of these bows. Very, very good quality speakers. Then again, I don't really know. Definitely not an audio. What's the word? Audio. Another set of ebony armor. Beautiful. We have a backup now. Definitely not an audio snob kind of person. Whoops. I'm fine usually with pretty cheap audio stuff. But that probably also translates into me not being very good at audio engineering. That is what we want. Beautiful. Varla Stone. Use the Varla Stone to fully recharge any enchantments on 2 equipped weapons. Too bad we can't really equip 2 weapons. Missed 2 alcoves. Whoops. Pardon me, sir. Yeah, I don't think there's anything up down in those ones. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Those two numbers. I don't know about those. What would the kids say? I have zero interaction with that. Then again, I'm not hip with the lingo, with the kids' lingo. Heck, I'm not even hip with the lingo of people my age. Where was that alien coffer? Right there. Yep. I don't even know, like, internet lingo for people my age. I didn't even know good internet lingo when I was a teenager. Boy, howdy. But, you know, being asocial kind of contributes to that immensely. Oh, no. In some cases, I'm not... In a lot of cases, I won't argue with you on that. I would say to some degree, yes and no. There's some things... Whoa, hello, howdy.
No one hides from the dead.
There's some things that I watched when I was a kid that I'm like... I look at nowadays and I'm like, how did I watch this drivel? But then again, that just comes with getting older. Okay. Well, that was fun. Bunch of rats. Checking to see if there's any chests or anything in here, but I do not see any. All right. Oh, this is our way out. Sorry, friends. If only you guys hadn't attacked me, we could have been friends. I could have helped you guys get through that. Those undead. You guys could have had an even bigger score. But no, you had to attack me. Random vampire wandering into your bandit hideout. Can't share with a random vampire that wanders into your area, into your... Whoops, not that one. Into your makeshift home. Yeah, blinding. Ugh. Apologies. Well, I guess we can check out the plundered mine on our... That's true. Plentiful healing. Is it not plentiful enough? I think you and I have different definitions of plentiful, game. I mean, the grapes, unfortunately, aren't really going to do much for us. We can eat them for fun. But just eating them in general, not much use to that. Okay, so... Let's start heading back towards Bruma. We at least have a couple things to do. Is she gonna be upset that I opened up her stuff and that I'm not getting her drugs to her? Well, she's gonna find out either way. I'm gonna go talk to her again eventually when we get back to Bruma. way or that way? Just to say I have a varied diet. Ah, jeez. What do they give me for what? It's just like 2 points of health, 2 points of hunger. If you compare it to, you know, the stuff that actually gives me a good amount of hunger. 220, 380. Yeah, it does not give me much in terms of actual hunger. Yeah. Or we could, you know, see what we might be able to cook with them. If we might be able to... Well, I mean, the only thing that's really relevant with those, I guess, would be wine. I don't know how to make wine. Oh, wow, it took that long to register the menu? Oh, jeez. Okay. So I think that's the MCM menu for the renamer.
Stop! Your money or your life?
Friend, I don't think you want to go down this road with me.
Oh, really now? Are you quite sure about that?
Yes.
Kill it! Use fire! They hate fire!
Ow. Sir?
Suffer!
Hold on. Let me check which bow has poison on it. Beautiful. We even got his soul. And the 4 gold he had on him. Alright, now let's poison this bow. Alright, just a nice leisurely walk. Oh, hey, we're back to this area. This one's out of charge, yeah. Jeez, this one. We could use his soul. We're just gonna use his soul to recharge the weapon that we killed him with. Well, not the weapon we killed him with, but a weapon that we hit him with. Take all of those. Thank you. And now his soul has been sent to the Ideal Masters in the... You know, I don't know. There we go. Better. In the Soul Cairn. Boat. Overturned boat. All right. Hello? Mud crab versus bear. You know, I don't want to get involved. Bye. Turn road. Oh yeah, there is an urn root next to them. Sorry, bear. Ah! I didn't realize the mud crab was still alive. Bear claws. Mud crab chitin. Yeah, no, you're right. At the very least, just to have. I'm sorry, what was that? Hello? Get away from who? From what? I missed. Do that. All right. Howdy, sir.
Soon you will know the cold.
Beautiful. Anyone else around? Knock knock, hello? Nice looking place, though. Yes. But there is also some right over there. Next to that other bear. Oh, I missed. He moved. There we go. Give me that. Want my arrow back. All right. Let's see if there's anyone here inside the retreat. Might want to heal a little first, though. And fortify our health up to 1250. Good evening, friends. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Anyone else? Oh. They killed this poor Khajiit woman. I think. Either that or she kind of fell through the floor and that's what killed her. Ooh. Jugged rabbit. Sure. That's a lot of books on the floor. I'll take those. Iron corner. Oh, hey. Yeah. He didn't have anything on him. Guess I'll take some potatoes. Some salt. Firewood on the ground. Goblin with the golden arm. The goblin with the golden arm. By Quillweave? Quillweave. I want to say... You do meet Quillweave in Oblivion, I want to say. Jesus of Tamriel. I want to say Quillweave lives in Anvil. We already have that one. In Oblivion. I mean... We simply must. I don't think we've gotten the Lost Argonian maid yet. We have not. I simply must. Simply must. Volume 3? What? Hello? That doesn't exist in the base in Skyrim. Well, now that we know there's a Volume 3, we're not going to spoil it. We're going to make sure we have all 3 volumes, minimum, before we do that. Some brandy. A shrine that increases your stamina. Next to this bed. And a couple of sultry books. Methinks this Imperial and that Khajiit were doing a little role play. I don't want to sleep here. It's a nice place. Don't get me wrong. Hey, with some of the Khajiit in here, who it's hard not to be. Gypsy moth. Porch bug. I don't really want to harvest all this. Oh, hi. A troll.
A presence. Death comes for you.
Savage troll.
Such a abrupt end to our game.
We're at 346. We're pretty good. We got 50 units left. I don't really want the troll fat. All right, so just keep moving. At least at night, our stamina recovers very, very quickly. So we can keep running for a long time. Troll versus a bear. Ran out of poison. I missed. That was embarrassing. All right. Give me that. All right, and we keep moving. Howdy, deer. There's some very nice looking deer here in Cyrodiil. Hello. Random little house. We've been here, haven't we? Saracen Hills Forester Outpost. Nothing but wilderness that way. Excuse me. There is a city right in my eye line. Nothing but wilderness. But no, that's just telling me we can't go any further south. Bummer. So that's the border of beyond Skyrim Bruma. Let's see, where are we exactly? Wood Creek? I don't feel like going down there. Oh, yep. We're like right on the border. Okay, yeah, let's start heading northwards. As long as we don't run into too much trouble. We got a bridge. No troll, though. You'd think with how many trolls are around here, they'd have one stationed at this bridge. Howdy, little foxy friend. Gray fox. Oh man, that's... Minotaurs. Trolls.
Does someone live among the dead?
You got something right there, and I'm very interested in it. However, got a paralysis. As long as the Minotaurs are chill. Dang, that troll is about to take out one of those Minotaurs. Just so I can see a little bit better. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Hello? Lots of trolls, dang. Like, wow. Like, wow, all these trolls. Doing okay, buddy? Upper. I just hit a tree.
All the living shall fear the dead.
Whoa, 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 hello. Okay, that troll's down. Give me those. Those. Nordic battle axe. I don't think we need that. This stone manifests illusions of nearby dead for 40 seconds. Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? Holy jeez. So many trolls here.
Such an abrupt end to our game.
Okay. Minotaurs. Ooh, Minotaur horns. We don't have those. And a Minotaur axe. We don't have that either. Let's eat that Minotaur horn. Generate magicka, paralysis, fortify stamina, resist poison. Goblin wax. All right. Now where are we? Oh, we're next to Enga. Enga. Another alien ruin. Not now. We gotta head back to Burma.
I sense a presence.
Sorry, rat. I missed. I didn't mean to miss. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we should turn on our predator vision, get a little bit better sight, and see what's coming our way, just in case. All right, welcome back. Only thing you really missed was killing a couple Minotaurs. That we're also fighting some. Hi? Hello? Are we attacking me? Why are we attacking me? Okay. Whoa, hello. You know, Daedric. Ow. Daedric cultists are usually pretty chill. Whoa. Okay, hello. I mean, they were mostly murdered by the... Duh. Hello. They were very damaged by the trolls they were fighting. The very many trolls that were in the area as well. And a couple bears. Human heart, delicious. So yeah, it was all in all just one shot to take him out. I do apologize for taking all your clothes though, friend. Alien dagger. Nice. Gotta go put stuff away real quick. See, Minotaur axe. We got a Minotaur axe. Okay. What else? Go ahead and put away our ingredients too. The Minotaur horns themselves are kind of heavy. Okay. Ooh. Creepy. Kinda gross. I will admit that. Then they're Namira cultists, so they're, you know, cannibals, but still. A little bit more decorum. Yeah, we gotta go back to Wylandria at some point. We just gotta get back. You know, the number of times we've been up to Winterhold and whoa, hello. Whoa, okay, hold on. We're gonna have to get some rest and look at this in the daytime. Or hello. I didn't notice that initially. Yeah, we're gonna get some rest. More health. Always health. Alright. Heavy armor or archery? But heavy armor. We definitely want to get break upon me. Let's check archery real quick. Quick shot. Yep, we're taking that. That's an on-site. So the eyes are not glowing during the day. But yeah, that's definitely like claws. Fingers, claws. Breaking open this mountain. Okay. Don't know what to do here. Where'd I get small antlers? Did I just pull them out of my backpack? Okay. We may have to come back here eventually. Once again at night. Because it does not appear to be active during the day. Which kind of makes sense. Let's see what's going on up top here. Why not wait here for 12 hours? I mean, I don't generally like waiting. Oh, and we're still blood-starved, aren't we? I'd rather just come back at another time. Yeah, I probably should just. Uh-oh. 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 I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Up, 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 up. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, we might as well just get some more sleep, I guess. Howdy, friend. First of Frostfall. All right. What is your deal, friend? What are we doing? If only there were clues. Shoot it? Oh, wow, that was fast. No reaction. I am fairly unnerved by this. And unfortunately, they don't give us any clues. That is a good, fast reload, though. I'm unsettled, and I want to know more, but also, yeah, we should keep moving. All right, well, that's I feel like we'll get a quest for that at some point, or maybe we come back at some point after, possibly. So the charges, they don't go down if we're not hitting something. If I'm just shooting the bow, if I don't hit something, the charges on the enchantment don't go down. The poison charges will, but not the actual enchantment. It was already, I'm pretty sure from the fight with the minotaurs and such, had gone down. All right, well. We're good on that. Fetid bow's still poisoned, so yep, let's move in to this mine with bandits.
Who's there?
Your dad. He was immune to poison, or weakness to poison anyway.
There you are.
You are not welcome here.
Well, glad I didn't hit that tripwire. I'm glad I didn't trip it with my feet. Whoops, I just grabbed something off of him. I'm not sure what. Chainmail bracers. Don't need those. Gutted mine. Sounds like this place wouldn't have that much to offer, being gutted. We got some copper. All right. So I'm kicking around all their stuff. Hold on, before we shoot, make sure we have. Oh, heck-a-doodle.
What's going on here?
Nothing. Dang it.
Thought you could get away, huh?
No, I missed my first shot. Sorry.
The worm. Death comes for you now.
All right. Pardon me.
Death comes for you now.
Ow.
This'll hurt.
Okay.
There.
Stop missing.
Such an abrupt end.
Okay. I don't see anyone else in here. Oh, nope, never mind. Hi.
Mortal fool. No one hides from the dead.
Okay, we'll go back for those bodies though. Hello. Key to bandit chest. Sure, why not? Torture tools. Beautiful. Love that for us. All right. Well. Nothing much else in here, I guess. Ew. What is wrong with these people? Also, what do we do with copper? I feel like there's not much to be done with it. But then again, they're probably, it's from beyond Skyrim Permadeath. There's got to be something to do with it somewhere in here. Well, we found our amulet. No. I don't need that. Thank you. I guess we'll, while we're here, grab some copper. Just in case we need it. For something. Very pretty looking with my predator vision on, though. Tiny fish fossil. All right. All right, and we'll check the bodies on our way out. Cabbage, silver. I didn't need to grab those. Steel. The sultry Argonian bard. Yet another staple. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I think so. I think it was further back towards the entrance. Another staple that we're gonna need to read at some point. And give me, whoops. Did not mean to take your boots. Sorry. Yeah, there's one right here, and I think there's one over here. Yeah. All right. Grab that copper, and then we will... What are you doing, bud? What are you looking for? You're a ghost. I don't think you need anything that's on their bodies. Although it'd be pretty cool if he could, like, pick up a weapon and start using it. Could drop him, like, an ebony axe. An ebony war axe. Or not war axe, an ebony great axe. Or something. Alright. Got some copper. An ore barrel. Sure. More ore. And these people are absolutely nuts. Dwarven bow. Don't think we have a dwarven bow yet. Grab it. Using tables as barricades. Oh, my. You got some... Don't trip on the rocks, buddy. Okay. Smelt up some copper, question mark? We can get some ebony ingots if we trade in the ebony unarmored jams. So if we do eventually need some ebony ingots, that is a, you know, that is an option. where are we exactly? Okay, turn off the night vision. It's very blinding. Okay. Be very careful descending this hillside. Eventually we'll have to go back out there and... Oh, one thing I think while you were out, we reached the border of the... Not right away. We reached the border of the Beyond Skyrim Bruma. Invisible wall, basically. Oh man, now we're gonna have to talk to that kid again. Tell him we got rid of his... Well, you know, took his dog somewhere else. Hopefully it just doesn't come up. Hopefully that kid just doesn't bother me. I don't want to go all the way back out there just yet. Besides, we need to feed on Renaud. We've been blood starved for a while now. Exactly. Way too much blood. Hey, you.
The prey approaches.
Ah, what have you got for me?
I was gonna ask what you have for me, and the answer is really not a whole heckin' load. Thank you, sir.
Goodbye.
Crashes and crevices.
You know
Hopefully
what's
his
even
door's
more
open.
satisfying than arresting a criminal? Seeing them rot in a cell.
Unfortunately, I kind of think you're taking a jab at me, ma'am. Rosada the Resplendent. Howdy, friend. No, too risky. Too risky outdoors. What other... Get information from nobles at Castle Bruma. Dumrag. Oh, right. Beyond 5 Skooma lady. Well, we'll see if we can find her. Silver plow. Birdson. Out above. Wonder who's out there. Anaril's house. Botrom the hammer. I wonder if she's maybe in the big tavern here.
Damnable tavern! Damnable owner! How dare he allow that lizard to engage in such a salacious display?
That's racist.
Scandalous!
I mean, yes, Argonians are lizards, but still. You took a very derogatory tone with that, sir. Yeah, Brick? You haven't seen a... What? Was she a dark elf lady? I don't remember. Nope. You're not the right one, Yotra.
Stantis tends the bar and rents out our rooms. I keep the view running.
Okay, I was gonna ask you if I could rent a room, but I guess...
Talk to you later.
I guess she doesn't rent rooms out. Even though she's standing right next to the room. Yeah, Brick? Not that I need to sleep here, because, you know, free tent. And not that I need to sleep right now anyway, because it's, you know, we just finished sleeping a bunch. Okay. I do not see anyone nearby. There's the horses. Hopefully the horses aren't going to snitch on me. There's no guards or anyone nearby. Really? Oh my glob. Wow. I'm just not great at this, apparently. Okay. No bounty. Don't worry about it, sir. Oh, man. It has been too long since we've had some blood. Let's just give him a couple more bites. It's fine. He'll be alright. How much blood does he even need? Alright, sir. Have a good night. Alright. I wonder if she sleeps out, if her house is out in the slums out here. Maybe slums is the wrong word. The makeshift housing out here. Palace, Rilja, and we're looking for Ravel shack. Another empty shack. All right. As long as we don't run into another headless vampire, I think we'll be all right, though. Not that the headless vampire really stands a chance. It's just scary. Let's see. Where's that one? Okay, hold on. That's Eris. Talos amulet. Not seeing her marker. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not seeing a marker for what's her face. That's troubling. We should probably sleep, even though we slept not too long ago. At the very least, move it forward to daytime. So we can at least check the vendors, because maybe they have some ebony stuff. Mayhaps they have ebony. It's Ravel... Vandrani. Oh no, Alamu. Alamu Nethri. Okay. Alamu is the one we're looking for. So who's this? It doesn't give me a quest marker for that one. The Geraldview Inn. Okay. We'll see if we can find her in the morning. All right. Good morning. Wow, that was kind of rude. Oh. Oh. I guess we never did go back to Frow's Crowd, huh? I guess we should.
Weapons, armor, you name it, I have it.
All right, well, let's check the shops. It's 9 a.m. The shop should be open, or at least some of them should.
What can I do for you?
Nothing, ma'am. I was looking for someone else. Listenia? Celis? Oh man, you know, I harbor no ill will against the kid himself. Sure, against his parents, maybe.
Good morning.
But I have no ill will against the kids.
You don't need it.
There are a lot of things that I need, friend, that you probably do not have. There are a lot of things that I need that you definitely do not have, sir. So do not be telling me lies like that. In fact, all the things you have, I do not need. Don't even have grand soul gems. I should take the graders, though. Just to, you know. Zenithar and Akatosh, yeah. DeBella and Julianos are the ones he has. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. I'm gonna keep those. You can have this random pickaxe that I grabbed. Keeping the alien mala, that's all for me. Firewood. We don't need firewood. We can always get firewood easily. All we have to do is go to a heckin', what's it called? All right, to a wood chopping block.
Hello.
Or see this? I mean, sure, but we don't need it. At least not right now. But there's a wood chopping block at the museum that we can use.
Want to buy something? Can I help? Have a
All right.
browse.
What do you got,
Let me know
friend?
if you like what you see.
Got ebony boots. I like that. Is the wood free? Yes. All it takes is time. Just a small amount of time. Silver sapphire necklace, I'll take that too. You are one who is... Ooh, that's so pretty. I'm not gonna buy that, but I like it. I don't want to have that issue again where we don't get our money back from her. Geez, it is quiet in here. Sure, we'll buy all your ores and junk. And now I will sell you one of these. 87 speech.
Until next time.
And then we go back into our shelter to drop stuff off. And all these copper and corundum and fossils and ingots and ores. A fish fossil. Ebony boots. Which puts us at 2 sets of ebony armor and 1 set of ebony boots. We just need the gloves. We just need the gloves. Why is that ebony shield of fate so cheap compared to the regular ebony shield? True. Also very true. That's something we can also use for an alchemy set. It is quite nice looking, even if it's not as yeah, it's very pretty though. I like it. All right, see if the guy's outside, because sometimes if they're outside they have a separate sale inventory.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Well, no new stuff here. Like no ebony, and no, we got an ebony sword though. Oh, man. I can't pass that up. It's too pretty. And yeah, I'll take all your jams. Thank you, friend. Now, so I want you one of my more expensive water-breathing potions. 15,000.
Goodbye.
Focus on getting everything ebony, so we have a nice, complete matching set that is just pure beautiful. Purely ebony, awesome stuff. And we can get the ebony ore for if we want to make Daedric stuff at a good smith. Ebony sword, dwarven bow, you can go in here. Drop those in there, and let's keep shopping. Hooray! And then we'll head up to the College of Whispers. After we, you know, finish up here in town. Ingredients? We don't have that much right now.
Protect and serve. It's what we do.
Well, that guy didn't seem like he liked his job very much.
Poultices, potions, the finest alchemical concoctions.
Well, you got some... You got nothing... Oh, yellow flax. I don't have that yet. Although I think it's the same as regular flax. Kingfisher egg. Grab all. Grab them all. Thank you. Thanks.
Talk to you later.
And you, sir?
You won't
But with your
find
clothing.
finer fabric in all of Cyrodiil.
You got an amethyst. One fire salt away. Truth. Copper topaz. Nah. Nothing. Peerless deft hands. You don't need pickpocket stuff. I'll tell you that right now. Peace. Okay, this is a silver one. Do I know what? Yeah, this one I will definitely be taking. Okay, we do have that. The deft hands, we do know that. Yeah. But we did not know the silver triptych. This one right here. This one isn't the one. I think it's the gold triptych that gives immunity. Possibly. Silver plow.
I'm proud of... Have a browse. Let me know if you like what you see.
Right though. I do not like anything that I see here, ma'am. It's all junk. I do want the ruined books, but I also don't need them.
Something about you seems a little off. I'll be keeping my distance.
Rude. Okay, let's head to the inn, see if we can talk to Drug Lady.
Regain your energy. Potions for sale here.
And then, I don't know. I think we'll be done here after that. Silver plow.
Can I help you?
Ambrick, you haven't seen...
What in oblivion are you doing?
I'm looking for Drug Lady.
Can I help you?
Maybe we check the bath. You might be... Oh, that's awkward. That's Hyotra. Makes sense, she sleeps during the day, so does Holda. But I think we need to check the bathhouse. Drug Lady. Argonian. It's in murky waters.
No. Would be a true shame should they be sullied. Hello. This water is delightful.
I'm
truly delightful, yes?
Still they still rub me the wrong way. I don't like those guys.
And now for the tale.
The Khajiit wasn't in there, but that Argonian bathes in murky waters. Don't.
A long time ago, near
Wine, mead, ale, water.
Born quite the scoundrel, a boy full of storm. Sir Melvin of Skingrad, of
pardon me.
glory and
Trying to listen to this.
fame, our hero and savior, but only in name. One day during supper, a girl in despair, her brother with scissors had ruined her hair. So Melvin of Skingrad with dagger and flare, he chased down her brother straight to a fiend's lair. The brother was eaten by goblins and wraiths, but Melvin of Skingrad he hid in some crates. And when he tried fleeing, he fell on some glass. He woke all the goblins who ran for his ass. Straight back to the village, the fiends and their bones. The folk started screaming and ran for their homes. But Melvin of Skingrad, his heart had been swayed. What hero would flee when his family needs aid?
I like this guy.
So while his legs weakened, he turned to his side. With dagger and flare, he would die for his pride. For time that was needed, in blood he had paid. The guards all came running, the goblins were slayed. We buried our Melvin with glory and fame, as hero and savior, not only in name. All things being equal, his plight was our fault. He saved us from nothing, but stole all our hearts.
That didn't rhyme. I mean, clap, clap, clap. That was good. But the last line didn't rhyme.
Good morning.
Good morning, Licinia. Have you seen?
Hail, traveler.
Do you exist? Hello? You don't seem to exist. I don't want to go into Chicani's house again. They'll probably get me arrested again.
Help you?
Whoops. Put that away. Where is she? Ventior. It's Ventior. It's hideous. I'm blind. Who the heck is Ventior? That was harsh. You're not Ventior. Stop, stop, no. N and M are right next to each other. Ventior wouldn't tell me anything without legal pressure, I guess.
Ventior wants legal pressure. That can certainly
I don't remember
be
what this was about.
Take this. A letter with my signature. Show it to him and he's sure to change his tune.
Okay. Okay, so that one is gather information from nobles at Castle Bruma. Ventior. Heckadoodle.
Bye. Needing an inn? Go to the Giral View. There's another tavern in town, the Restful Watchman.
Alright, well, I guess we're going to the Restful Watchman. Elena?
It has a bad reputation.
Yes, indeed. Renaud. Feeling a little woozy today, buddy? How you doing?
Oh, look!
Yeah, well, he seems pretty normal.
The cold nips up here in the mountains.
You gave our dog away!
How refreshing it is.
How could you do such a thing?
I'm sorry, that sounded a bit harsh. What?
Farewell.
Okay.
Are you looking for my husband Ralgar?
No.
He's probably out hunting or
Botrom?
something.
Don't judge me too harshly. I wasn't always the decrepit old horker you see before
Okay.
you. In my youth, I was quite.
Let's see
Rizada the Resplendent.
Oh, hey,
Enchanter
Rizada.
extraordinaire,
You're not outside.
Illusionist incredible. Restorer remarkable and
Your skin is so pale. Are you ill or... No, you couldn't be.
I mean, I might be, but here, I have a letter from all the Adius about the thing.
Let me see that. Oh, damn.
Whatever
Fine.
thing I was trying to get out of you before, I don't remember at this point.
Listen, I heard the thief had some dealings with some fellow businessmen holed up in the Gerals. You'd probably call them bandits, though. I tell you, no respect for the profession these days.
Okay,
Here,
sure, yeah,
just
definitely.
so I don't have to go sit in a cell again, I'll mark
The
it on your
profession
map.
of,
Go take it up with them. And by the
Moida.
divines, leave me alone now, all right? God.
See you.
Honestly. Really? I have to go back to Capstone again? Man.
What are you doing gawking at me? Shoo! I've given you a task.
Good
Unless
morning.
you think you've found the culprit.
Okay, well. Hi, guys. Good morning. How are you?
I don't believe I've seen you before.
I got a
Fascinating.
letter.
A newcomer to Bruma, is that what we have
Some orders
here?
for one of your friends. I'm not trying to stir up trouble, but...
Many before you have said the same. Many before you have reneged on that notion almost as soon as they'd emptily recited it.
Excuse me?
They now find themselves hanging from trees.
Okay,
Their
sure.
decrepit
No,
husks
yeah, we'll go this
wasting
way.
away amidst near endless blizzard. Enjoy your stay in this fair city. Finally.
So, what do you think of your friend here? Because he might meet a similar fate as to what he just described. If he wants to keep going that way with me.
Name's Ionala. Ionala Darkheart. Best archer in Bruma. And perhaps I'll...
What is it?
Well, oh, you're with the Fighters Guild, huh? You train me in
By
archery?
the time I'm done with you, you'll be able to meet any archer toe-to-toe, bow-to-bow.
I mean, I do have a ton of money, so why not? We could waste 10,000 gold on this. So why not?
Until next time.
Am I following that thief?
What is it?
Well, not you.
Until next
Looking for the news?
Oh, that's the kid with the papers.
Gerals are cold this time of year. And every
Okay,
time of year.
seriously though, where is what's-her-face?
Yes, dearie.
You gave our dog away. How could
You
you
already
do
said
such a
that,
thing?
sir.
Oh, look, an infant. How quaint.
You know, for all I know, I could be older than you. I am a vampire, so, you know.
It is good to see a familiar face around here, friend.
I wouldn't say that everyone does, but there's a lot of people here that are exceedingly rude. Alright. Capstone Cave. Let's head that way. Because why not? We've already cleared it out once. Maybe some people will be back. And we can, take care of them again. Right, though? She'll probably be there in the evening. You know, before bedtime. After work time, but before bedtime. And maybe someday we can actually go to the... What's it called? Castle. And talk to someone about... I don't know. Getting a house here or something. Somewhere to live. Somewhere to hang our... hood. Alright. Just in case. Good morning, friends. Anyone in here? I don't see anybody. Yeah, we still got bodies. Hello? Anyone hanging out? Thought I heard something. Morning. Okay. Yeah, Capstone itself, I mean, it's like right outside practically right outside of Bruma. I mean, you don't need that. Poison, poison. Whoop. What is over there? I don't know if we looted that chest. Nope. Careful. Ah. Heck. Uh-oh. Help. Help. I'm stuck. Ah. Crap. Okay. Imagine getting stuck as a vampire, just there for all eternity. Okay. Well, that was basically nothing. All right. Okay, so it's in the entrance area-ish. A note that was previously not there. Note from Dar's Orban. Wannabe thief, Etienne Guillet. Probably not at all how that would be pronounced. Akavir artifact collection. Illusional, Burma Caverns. Brainless Cutters. Okay, so Burma Caverns. Yep. Burma Caverns underneath Bruma. Ow. Are not too far. Next to the tower over here. Let's see what we got waiting down for us down there. Obviously, Thorinus Cutters are on the menu. And let's poison. And charge. All right, friends. Let's get in there and clear this out of any undesirables. Bandit.
Does someone live among the dead?
Hello. We got a bandit mage back there. Got another one here. Ruined books. Guerrilla warfare. We don't need them yet. Whoa, okay, hello. And it erudite? I'm not sure what that word means, friend. All right. Oh my. Guy got mauled by a wolf that promptly got killed on top of him. Or he was just sleeping with his dog and somebody, you know, murdered them both. Give me that. These. Sure, I'll take the stamina potion, why not? Got boots. Got potatoes. Don't see any heat signatures though. No life. Pitchfork. Valerian the Mystic. Synonym for smart. Okay, so something that doesn't describe myself. All right. I need the pitchfork. Do I need the pitchfork? I'll take it. Just in case. Rainbow fish. I don't need salmon meat. I'll tell you that much. Shovel, pitchfork, torch. We can start our own farm. Stuff. Okay, well, there's a lot of stuff in here. But not the stuff I'm looking for so far. Cavery artifacts, to be specific. Smuggled goods. Moon sugar. It's been a while since I've had a hit of that. Or sorry. Oh, no. Oh, man, and we got a lot. Okay, so we should ration it out. So that we're not, you know... We don't use it all at once. I have no self-control. Exactly. Oh, hey. Troll. Oh, my. You know, I don't think I want to go down there just yet. That's more if we have to kind of go down there. Yeah, not without Featherfall. All right, let's go this way. That's that bandit thug we just looted. More dice. Yay. Hello? Okay. They're not attacking us yet. I agree. Oh, hi. Morning, sir. Afternoon, rather. Whoops. Sorry. Missed. Oh. Pardon me. I seem to have run out of poison.
Eternal slumber awaits.
I missed.
Soon you'll be begging for.
Nice. Nice. Good thing we got that archery training. We just got a bunch of steel plate stuff. So I think we'll skip on hers. Got minor maze. More moon sugar. Yippee. Jeez. Yeah, if we could find that enchantment, that would be amazing. Give me all those. I said all of those. And... oh my. That's... what is with these people and being extremely morbid? The wolf packs are becoming more and more aggressive. Today they attacked our sentry. Okay, so this guy possibly got mauled and eaten? Question mark? But by what? Wow, look at all this. All these ingots. You need that broom? But why? I suppose. Brown bear, what do you see? Trolls aren't a threat if we leave them alone. Some old smugglers tend deeper in the cave. Okay. More human flesh. Dog meat. Oh. Lots of salt. Lots of bloody salt. Kinda nasty, but alright. We can cook. Potato soup. Ooh, we do want the raw beef, though. Beef is light and filling. Give me the beef. Where's the beef? Whoops, pardon me. Okay, well, we haven't found our Akaviri artifacts yet. Maybe they're at the bottom with that. I can, there it is. Maybe they're at the bottom of the jam down there. This way. No, that just loops back around. Yep, that just loops around. Broom from Bruma. Well, not a lot of people from Skyrim can say that. Okay. As I blind myself again. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh, I had to report the findings. I wasn't supposed to actually come down here. I was supposed to report to him. Huh? What? Where am I? What? Huh? Where did I go? What did I do? We made something entirely new. Okay, hello. Lots of random stuff. Guy got real drunk. Where the heck? Where am I? I'm trying to get out of here. Okay. Now let's get back into Bruma. Tell him about the, thing. And then he'll promptly tell us to go back in there. Pardon me. Where'd he go? Oh, Captain, why?
Yes,
I
traveler?
can't say the
What do you
Jucani
mean?
family is perfect, and we have our little black spots. But we live quite a
I wonder if there's
fortunate
anyone
life.
in there right now.
Can I help you?
How did they know I gave away their dog? Probably because I came back without the dog. Basement. Okay. Wonder what's in their basement. Skeletons in their closet? Or basement? Nothing incriminating. A lot of extra furniture. Why do you need this much furniture? Did you see dog meat? Got boar meat. Don't see any dog meat. Definitely meat there. Okay. Because if I had actually found that, oh boy, that would have been grounds for dealing with them. I would say dog meat has a very particular model.
What is it? Oh, great, it's you. What do you want?
What's life like for you here, now that you don't have a dog?
I don't like it. It's better than in a place like Bravo, sure, but I miss the Imperial City. That and my dad. I want to see things, but he never lets me too far out of his sight, or the sight of the guards. I want to see the forests and the ogres and the minotaurs and the trolls for myself, not through the window of some carriage with my dad.
Probably not.
Great, bye. Don't talk to me again.
Yeah, I won't. Thanks, kid.
I'm Sinja. Sinja Strongmind. I'm one of the nobles
Hello,
of County
I
Bruma.
am Afana Adichie.
Is there anything I can help you
with?
with?
I'm part of the Bruma court.
You're part of the Burma court. You're a noble, huh?
Ranking in it too. Anyway, is there anything you needed?
Yeah, actually.
What
you know
is
of any
it?
nobles that hired mercenaries recently?
Let me think. There was one raid Simmond organized last I remember. Never mentioned it to me. Always been a quiet fellow, but I saw it in his journal.
Why were you reading his journal?
Well, yes. He's one of those mysterious men, you know? Just
Oh
has an
my.
aura about him. Piques a lady's interest. You can't blame me for peeking in his journal, I hope.
I can
We
a little
all
bit.
have our vices.
What color are your eyes, lady? Do you remember when this was?
No, truth told. Though I imagine you could just check Simmons' journal if you wanted to do that. I obviously couldn't endorse such behavior, though. Goes without saying, I suppose.
She strikes me as possibly a vampire, but also
In his quarters, of course. Though you may need a key to get inside.
well. So,
Well, maybe I
yeah,
do.
Afana here.
Gah, I'm a terrible liar. Okay, I have one.
Okay, lady,
But
what the heck?
I obviously couldn't give it to you now, could I? Unless you could always do me a favor.
What kind of favor?
Here's what we'll do. I'll give you the key to Simmons' quarters, and you can do whatever you wish. But in return, you have to leave this note in his drawer. No need to read it.
Yeah,
it's
maybe not.
Sentimental.
Maybe not a love interest. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, fantastic.
I'm not very stealthy, I'll tell you that right now. I'm wearing heavy armor and I can't sneak.
Return.
Yeah. Exactly. Alright, are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Are you here?
Hail,
Is she here?
Damnable owner! How dare he allow that lizard to engage in such a salacious display? Scandalous!
Nobody asked you, sir.
Bless me, O fallen one, forgive me my sin.
Hey, I was just looking down
Where's
the
your loot?
cellar.
That quiet life
Still, it looks like. We've been out for a week now. What's going on?
Oh, I saw a bunch of greenwood meat.
Ages ago. I can't track down our courier.
I saw a bunch of greenwood meat in a place that we were at. Was that in Sador? Hey. Knock knock. Hello? Anyone here? Check the bathhouse again.
You gave our dog away.
Jeez, this guy again.
Do such a thing.
No. Would be a true shame should they be sullied.
I think that guy might relieve himself in the waters down there. Bathes in murky waters.
A long time ago, near a city called home, was born quite the scoundrel.
Okay, seriously, though, where is this lady? Sorry, the baskets were in my way.
Our hero and savior, but only in name.
Seriously.
Proud of my ancestry.
Dartocto, have you seen this lady?
Farewell.
Just like old times.
Can I help you?
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Remember, a life full of adventure is the only...
Oh my gosh. She never showed up on our... Adius is down that way.
Damn those storm cloaks. Damn them all to the
Cinia.
Deadlands.
Well, I kind of agree with you to a certain degree there.
What is it?
What is it? There's a scheming thug inside my house. When are you going to do something?
I'm sorry, hello,
There's
what?
a trap door inside your house. You know that. I don't want to march in there in case they're planning an ambush.
There's a trap
What
door
are
inside
you doing
my
out here, Roland?
house. I didn't realize that until now.
Let's just wait a few minutes, see if the thief decides to try his luck leaving the building before we do anything rash.
What's going on,
Damn it
guys?
all. Scheming thieves can just wander inside while I'm sleeping and
Well, there are a
steal
bunch
the
of
little coin I have
caverns
left
under
to my
Bruma,
name.
and they all used to be connected to a bunch of houses here in Bruma a couple hundred
Oh,
years
you're
ago.
back. Come, we need to talk. As you can see, there's another problem to deal with.
Yes.
So now old Bartram's got a thug inside his house, apparently. Just wonderful.
Indeed.
To be honest, I'd rather be dealing with this than going on Count Carvane's wild guar chase.
Alright.
I should ask before I march in there and deal with the thief. Did your investigation turn up any leads about the Count's precious artifacts?
Something about Bruma Caverns, which I'm assuming the trapdoor leads into?
You found a lead. That's no small relief. I guess that means you go find him in the caverns while I go deal with the thief in Bartram's house.
And if they're connected? Uh-huh.
That changes things. Well, at least now we can kill two birds with
Is that
one
her?
stone.
I don't think so, but we can
It's true,
check.
that is. Under most circumstances, I'd insist on going in first. I'm captain of the guard. It's my duty to shoulder the risk.
However,
But,
pardon me, sir?
well, this reeks of an ambush. It makes more sense to go in prepared.
How about I just go in there?
Let's go.
Hold on.
Stop.
Is that her? That wasn't her, was it? Nope, it's Ravel. Or no. Hold on. Alamu. Nope, that wasn't Alamu.
What can I do for you?
Alright. Let's get in there.
Captain of the guard. Just what I needed. Go ahead. Rub salt right into the wound.
What is the meaning of this? Why are you in Boatram's
Who the
house?
heck are you?
And why in Oblivion do you look like you're on death's doorstep?
It all went wrong. The bandits tricked me. Typical. I wanted them to put in a good word for me with the cutters.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
No, they lied. I gave their guy the artifacts, then they started swinging. I narrowly escaped by climbing back through the trap door.
Where's this trap door? Ah, there it is.
I'm placing you under arrest for stealing Count Carvain's Zakaviri artifact collection. At least you won't bleed out in here. I'm gonna have to deal with this guy, slap him in irons and take him before the Count. Finally get Carvain off my back.
Yes, sir.
I suppose that means it's down to you to deal with the bandits and retrieve the artifacts.
Yeah, as
I know
expected.
the caverns are a favorite haunt of bandits
It's just down there.
types. Lots of them
Jeez.
down there.
Too bright.
No need to clear them out. Not that I'd complain if you did. Just grab the artifacts.
I didn't see them last time I was down there, but, you know, maybe it changed. Maybe this gets us into a different area that we may not have already have been into, question mark? Nope, we were... I'm sorry, hello. Why is this stealing? Why is this stealing? Why is it stealing to take this stuff? That is most assuredly stolen. Itself. I'm at least taking the flawless sapphire. There's a toilet down here. Lovely. Pardon me, sir. Oh, come on. Ow. Okay. That hurt. There we got. Yeah.
Look what we have here. Someone ill? We have a hero. Just what I needed to brighten my day. Yes.
We're gonna ignore that.
Such an abrupt end to our game.
Nose, stash key. Okay, well, where does this stash? I missed. Yet another ooh. Hey, look at that. So why is there a stash key? Why does the stash key exist? Okay. Well, I guess we go back out the way we came in. We're never gonna find this lady.
Civilian?
I have news for your captain, but first of all, I need to eat something. I'm really hungry.
Can I help you?
What's there?
Just like old times.
Sir, you're being ridiculous. Stop.
Mm-hmm. Hello. How can I help you?
Y'all, I would like to find this
If you want
Alamu
food or
lady.
drink, I can show you our menu. Printed on only the finest parchment. Your
You haven't seen a llama,
the
have you?
Gerald view. We have drinks, beds, and food. Which do you need? Any or all?
What is it?
Can I help you?
Okay. So she lives here.
How may little D'Artacto help a big one such as yourself?
I don't like how you said that, sir. That's... Oh, come on.
Delightful waters, no?
Well, I did both of those things. Well, guess that's... I mean, we failed the quest anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. We'll just pretend it was never a thing. It's a stash key. There's open stash key.
Hello?
What is it?
Nothing. Okay. Let's go back in there. And then we got to go to the college. There's a glance though. This one. Hmm. Okay, buddy, where's your jams? I walked right over it. Okay. Left of the straw. Am I blind? Or... am I looking at the wrong straw? Okay. Still, we don't know what this key is, too. I wonder. Oh, okay. First of all, let's open this book up just to say that we've read it. What was the... Lana's letter to Sigmund? Oh my. Okay, oh my. Indeed. Next at 9 next Turtus night. You misspelled Turdos. She misspelled Turdos. All right. Sure, there was a note that was like, Something about the trolls. Troll note. Guarding some old smuggler's den. A stash of loot. Oh. Maybe. You may be right. In fact, you probably are. Alright, let's get out of here. I wonder, maybe it was to this safe. How to prevent a goblin. I don't want to steal that book. If I want that book, I'm gonna get it through legal channels. In terms of, you know, it doesn't tell you if it's stealing or not until you actually open the book.
Sir?
Unfortunately. With books specifically, since it has the read prompt, they won't actually tell you. Okay, I do not like how that is like. Okay. Alright, let's get back in here. Well, basically in here for more or less the first time. You do not come here much. Okay, fair enough. That was my bad. So tomorrow should be Turdos.
So this is the thief, Captain? You mean to say that my artifacts have been found?
Yes, indeed, sir.
Yes, Count Carvain. You stole your artifacts and attempted to deliver them
That's
to the
me.
bandits
I'm the guy who helped. I didn't steal them. I'm the one who helped get them back.
I expect he should be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. Now, my artifacts?
Actually, this new friend of Bruma has them.
That's me.
And who's this?
I'm a cool guy.
Responsible for tracking down the artifacts and finding the thief.
Howdy, sir.
In fact, I'd say they deserve
How you doing
most
today?
of the credit, Count Carvain.
Ah, friend of Bruma. Such tales are always gratifying to hear of. In fact, Captain, would you mind giving us a moment to speak?
Of course. I'll just be waiting over there. I'd like to say a few words to this new friend of Bruma before they take their leave.
Of course,
You got it, friend. Whoop,
Friend of
sorry,
Bruma.
Ghost.
May I have a moment?
Yes, sir. Hi. That's me.
If you would just hand over the artifacts, gently if you please.
No, I
Thank
was
you
gonna
very
toss them
much.
on the ground.
So, you tracked down the thief and found my artifacts. I am extremely
Eventually,
grateful.
honestly, I
Please
didn't even
accept
remember
this
what I
small
was doing.
recompense from the treasury. Thank you for your service. Something makes
I'm a
me
bit
think
forgetful,
you're not going
honestly.
to merely disappear, though. You're the kind to get tangled in all sorts of affairs, I'm sure. Farewell.
I don't know
friend
what
to
you're
Bruma.
implying, sir.
Good luck. I do hope you remain loyal to the Bruma throne.
That was an accident. I do apologize.
What is it?
All right, Captain. Where you at, buddy? Friend? Guy? Hello? Hey.
It's rare to see someone so willing to help another these days. You went to great lengths to find those damned artifacts. And for that, you have my thanks.
You're welcome.
I don't know what Count Carvain said to you, and I don't really mind. The Count and I don't always see eye to eye, but I have a duty.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, something makes me think we may see each other again. People like you tend to make waves, don't they? Take this. A personal thank you gift from me. Safe travels, my friend. And thanks.
Okay, sure. Why not? Just a bunch more.
You know what's even more satisfying than arresting a criminal? Seeing them rot in a cell.
Money? Not even that much, really, relative. Okay. I think we'll start heading towards the... what's it place soon? College. Evening, ma'am.
You are not supposed to be in here.
Okay, that's true. I forgot about that. In Cyrodiil, they're very uptight about people going in to Lord's Manors and whatnot. Lord's, you know, Lord's quarters and manors and whatnot.
We're so close to Skyrim. I'm surprised the war hasn't spilled down here yet.
I mean, those mountains are pretty hard to get over. Honestly, I would be very surprised.
Enchanter. Think you can make this old blade spitfire? Yeah, I'll take that as a no.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to walk right past you as you were talking, but yeah, the answer is no. If you can find me a lot of stoneflower petals, though, I'll gladly enchant your jams. What's the current quest? Well, we're gonna go back to the college. Go talk to what's-his-face. After we drop stuff off in our shelter and go to sleep. Our broom, our dice, another flawless sapphire, bunch of ingots. Yeah, we don't need to, whoops, that's fine. It's whatever. Drop that in there. We can check. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Though it might take longer for their inventories to refresh. Usually it's like 2 to 3 days. Yeah, we might want to feed though. Ah, geez. I don't know about that. Nah, we're about to eat. We don't need to eat something. We got food right here. Morning, sir. Yeah, you might feel a little woozy today. Have a good day, sir. All right. They might not be open just yet, but we'll check. Morning.
I'll take a look.
Yeah, she hasn't refreshed.
See you.
Tartakto, what do you do in Bruma?
A fair question. For my trade, it's perhaps not so obvious on first glance. This one calls himself a hunter and fur trader. He stalks the wilds of the Geralds and brings down the beasts and the deer. He skins them and sells the furs here in Bruma. The Nords love bear pelts, this one has found.
Okay. Is that all you do?
Well, this one does also sometimes explore the caves and tombs of the wilds in search of treasure. And sometimes he finds...
Oh. Is that really all you do, sir?
Well, sometimes this one will take what is left unguarded and resell it to a more deserving owner. For a small finder's fee,
A more deserving owner. Put that in quotation, sir. So you're a thief? It's like you have... Your earrings are there, but your ears are not.
This one prefers cat burglar. Bye.
I'm gonna forget that you said that. Good on him, though. He owns it. Good job. Whoa, that was a big jump. I did not want to take that fall. All right, but let's get back to the college. See what they've got for us. Jeezums. Honestly, I've thought about going back to that cabin with the scamp and try to get like a good pose picture from that. And like update the channel image with that. Though the look of the classic Oblivion scamps, I don't know. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Am I? No, we're good. All right. Probably should keep this out though, just in case. Yep, we're off to Frostcrag Spire, right over here. At the same time, there's also the manor over here. I'm pretty sure shares the name of that. I have hiccups. Yeah, I think we need to recharge it again. Number one. Number two. Yeah, we have to like put it away and pull it back out to get the enchantment view back on there. Make it look magical. But then again, wasn't his front door locked with a unpickable lock? I want to say. Yep, can't get in there. Dang it. Well, that's a bummer. All right, but Frostcrag Spire, here we come. Ah, man. It's a very nice place to have it in Oblivion, because you have access to spellmaking and enchanting a lot earlier than you do in the base game. Because in order to access enchanting and spellmaking in Oblivion, before Frostcrag Spire existed, because it was DLC, cat. You had to do all of the, you had to join the Mages Guild, but basically to join the Mages Guild you have to do a load of quests. Like, you join as like an initiate, but to actually access the Arcane University, which is the only place that had spellmaking in the base game, you had to get recommendations from all the guild halls, and then once you've gotten those recommendations, then you can finally go to the Arcane University and use those things. But that takes a long time, you know, without fast travel. But, well, I maybe not that long. Howdy, ogre. I'm not taking a risk with you. But yeah, it is a lengthy process. Shoot him in the butt. Oh, true. I need to keep that. You know what? One thing I am going to need to get in the enchanting tree. Death blows with enchanted weapon to creatures, but not people. Trap 5% of the victim's soul, recharging the weapon. that might be something we need to get. That being said, I don't know if they're killed by poison. I don't know if that actually, like... You got some moon sugar, sir?
Only the sweetest moon sugar, the most potent skooma. All can be yours for a fair price.
Your voice, like, really? Am I already on moon sugar? Because...
The most potent moon sugar and skooma you'll find outside elsewhere. Take a look.
It's like it reverberates in my skull.
This one travels a little, but his business is always open. If you can find him.
I like this man. All right. Do we down the whole thing? What is that? I mean, we passed where we need to go. I can tell you that much right now. Hello? Yeah, of course. Ah, crap. All right. Hey, we found this little camp. That basically got us nothing. Oh, no, you're good. I mean, either way, one of us is going to be wrong at some point. And, well, probably at, you know, multiple points, both of us will be wrong. No, thank you. Jade ruby ring. Ooh, that's pretty. Christmas. That's a Christmas ring right there. Although the green is not quite Christmas green. All right. Yeah, no, true. Especially with how I play, where I'm looking everywhere, all over the place. Not really. I think we'll be all right this time. I don't want to go back to get it. All right, greater soul, nice. Yeah, I'll take the glass dagger. Why not? That's like almost a full recharge for this one, which, on that note, all right, we should be good. Well, we should probably keep it out just in case. Okay. Morning, friends. I did not out you to the... I definitely didn't out you to the Synod. Okay. Walking around with your hands up like that gave me kind of anxiety. I didn't want to have to...
Unless you have business here, I would ask that you leave and let the mages do their jobs.
Well, I killed the scamp for you.
Yes, I already know. I asked a little friend of ours to watch over you and make sure
rude.
you followed through. Well done. Here's some gold. Now, If you'll excuse me.
If I'll excuse you, what?
Friend?
Can I join the college now?
As much as I appreciate your enthusiasm, no. In our current state,
yeah, they did.
Frostcrack's spire is, even if it was, in the Sinishers, you may wish to check back at a later date.
Okay.
So, was there anything else?
No.
See you.
All right. Well, any of you sell
with my work.
anything to me?
The others around here.
You seem on edge.
Do I? Well, maybe it's because I have my hands full trying to help establish a Sinishore atop an oversized, frozen rock. Do
right,
you
though?
think that has anything to do with it?
You aren't the only one.
Mine simply happened to comprise most of the stressful, busy work necessary to get this place into shape.
Maybe we're friendly enough that we can take from the
cataloging. The College of Whispers would not be
take from the garden.
If we
We'll go check.
blurted out our findings to passerby. Now, where was I?
Are we friendly enough to take? Maybe? I think we're good. Friendly enough to take ingredients. Yum, yum, yum. Take as much as we can. Okay, that Nernroot's bothering me though. Too loud. Don't like. Beetle. Okay, got it. Don't like the weird lighting glitches that are happening. Oh, the lighting. Stop. Okay. Be all that. And a bag of chips. All right. You can hear the bug. There it is. Got it. All right. That's a good question. Beetle. Flax seeds. Ooh, that has shield. I wonder what shield does. In terms of like yellow flax. Oh, pardon me. Because in Oblivion, it was basically like just a percentage reduction to damage. That book is kind of useless to me. I don't want to... I'm not going to be able to take it because it's too high value. Tragedy in Black. And also, you know, we're maxed out on jams.
It's good to see a familiar face around here, friend.
Oh, I'm glad he likes me.
For you?
Good day. By the it's freezing.
Find anything interesting?
Oh, plenty. This tower has been sealed for almost 150 years.
Oh, interesting.
So everything is still fresh. Can you feel the old magics? I'm sorry, but I can't let you in on the specifics of my findings.
Pardon me, sir.
Our guild prides itself on its ability to keep dangerous knowledge safely away from the common man.
Alright.
See you.
Can I sleep here too? Yay, I can sleep here. We're all friends. Cool. All right. Unfortunately, though, that is the extent of our friendship. I would like to have, I don't know, joined the college. You know, I haven't really followed the other Beyond Skyrim projects. I wonder how far along the other Beyond Skyrim projects are. Because I would definitely love, you know, more of this. On top of, you know, Sky Oblivion. Which hopefully someday will be finished. But, you know, stuff like that takes a long time. Unfortunately, it just has not been finished yet. Which is, you know, from B, from C. Ah, geez. I think for now. Well, okay, let's head back to Bruma real quick and check on the check the smiths. See if they mayhaps have more ebony stuff. And yeah, we might drop. I have a key, but unfortunately, if I'm in the Lord's wing in the manor, I'm about to blind myself. Ow. It poses the same problem as going into the Jukani's residence. I'll get fined and then arrested. Because I'm not very stealthy. Well, maybe we could try using an invisibility potion to get us in there. But once again, because we can't sneak, the guards will probably just be like, what the heck are you doing? Why are you invisible? I can hear you. Even if I can't see you, I know where you are because I can hear your, you know, clinker feet. Seduce them. I don't have vampire seduction on right now. I need to starve myself of blood for a little while longer. Can't feed on those even tones if I want to seduce people with my vampirism. What's that? Oh. Like, you should have seduction pretty much right away. I mean, you do. Certain vampiric powers get more powerful. But they're mostly the vampiric power. Mostly it's the vampiric power that I can't use gets more powerful. Oh. With blood. You should be more powerful with blood. Yeah, that's kind of a backwards thing of Elder Scrolls vampires. It doesn't really make a lot of sense, huh? Like, it makes sense definitely to be... Well, I mean, you are more vulnerable. The less blood you've had. So in that case, you are more powerful when you've eaten because you have, you know, the... I wasn't talking to you, Banus. Yeah. I mean, my resistance to the sun is better.
Fine steel. Goodbye. Hello. Fine steel.
Uh-huh.
The best weapons and armor in all Cyrodiil.
There we go. That's better. I think that's the same stuff, though. Yeah, because that's the same ebony mace. Checking to see if they got new stuff. Sad they have not. Oh, jeez. The yawns are... They start going and they just won't stop. Alright, well.
An enchanter? Think you can make this old blade spit fire? I'll take that as a no.
Why is that the first thing you guys always say? Alright. I think we're gonna run back home. We're gonna run our way back to Falkreath. Well, back to our, you know, home near Falkreath. And then next time, check in with some of the smiths. We can go to Moth and see if he can upgrade our ebony armor that we found so far. The ebony armor and boots. And then do another lap. Hopefully this time find some good stuff. Alien bows, yes. Enchant a couple alien bows. And then come back to Cyrodiil and mess some more things up. Yes, definitely upgrade them first. Ooh. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, jeez. At that point where it's just nothing but yawns. Yeah, jeez. At the very least, I'm not actually, like, falling asleep. Yeah, jeez. It has happened. Kinda. Ah, jeez. Okay, and we really do need to get that chance enchantment back on, because it was very helpful. Very, very helpful. Because boy howdy, I miss having the chance to, you know, actually get some stamina back. Rather than, you know, being stuck walking everywhere. I mean, I guess we could always, you know, doot the flute and get Geltwig out here, but yeah. Between that and the walk-in, I'd rather walk. As to engage with more things. Typically. But boy howdy. Does that make this very inconvenient? We can go in here real quick and recover our stamina. Howdy, friends. I'm also an Imperial soldier. And as long as they don't question my vampirism, everything will be fine. All right. Let's head back to Skyrim and then head home. Just a hop, skip, and a jump from home, pretty much. Geltwig, actually, you know what? We're gonna ride. So we can
Careful there.
have stamina that recovers instead of, you know. All that jam. And then we have, oh, hey, buddy. Whoa. Not sure what that was about. Geltwig kind of just kicked me off. Yeah, all right. Rats. Yeah, I'm mildly confused about what just happened there. Geltwig just kind of, I guess, decided it didn't want to be ridden at this moment.
I sense a presence.
I like presents. Give me presents. Not this presents, though. Maybe someday we'll clear out that fort. It'd be nice to clear out that fort for the Legion. Secure another little place on the way to Cyrodiil. Also, you know, would be nice if someone moved into Helgen here who wasn't a, you know, cadre of bandits. That's probably an improper use of that word. Then again, I don't know. All right. Almost home. Almost home. As the sun sets on another great day in Skyrim. Howdy, mud crabs. Don't mind me. Let's just hope we don't have any visitors. That's an idea. That being said, I don't know if there are any vampires that can become our steward. I'll have to look into that. That is true. Very lonely. Yeah, we can only get cows and chickens if we have a steward. Cow, chicken, bard, useless carriage driver. Double checking there's no rats down here. Alright, what do we... Akatosh, Mara, Talos, Zenithar. Harvest plants, yeah. Well, we have an amulet of Talos, but it's not ours to, you know. Go away, ads. Go to sleep. Yeah, we can go ahead and harvest all... Pardon me, sir. All this stuff. Whoops, leave it, leave it. Harvest. All this grand poison material. All right. Tomato plant. Delicious. And yeah, I don't want to melt any of that down. All right, well, we did a bunch of stuff in Cyrodiil today. There's still more to be done. There's always more to be done. Let's ride quickly to get the last fire salts. Yeah. Go to Riften, get the last fire salts. Not necessarily in that order. In fact, in the opposite order, preferably. And get that quest done. I don't think Balamund is the best smith around, but we could check out like what his level is at, so we can at least know if he's going to be like one of the best that we could possibly have to increase our, you know, yeah. That is true. That is true. It would be very nice to have fewer quests on our journal. Just to be a little neater, a little cleaner. Pardon me, friends. Also, I wanna investigate that Shrine of Namira again, because that was undoubtedly very creepy. I almost want to say we might want to get the Ring of Namira here in Skyrim. Maybe it interacts with that somehow. True. Buy everything in the alchemy shops just so we have it. But that was unsettling, to say the least. A big old nasty monster looking thing breaking its way out of the mountain. Woof. Zenithar, Akatosh, Mara, and Talos. We won't be able to finish all the shrines, but we will at least be able to, you know, get the omelets. Oh, they're not here. Well, that sucks. Alright, well, that does kind of disprove the theory that I had that the merchants kind of started in their starting positions when we come back to Cyrodiil. Alright. But here we are. The horse, the ghost, and the vampire. And that's where we will leave it for today. Go to sleep pads once again. Have a good day, night, evening, morning, midday, all the times that are to be had. Thanks for hanging out, and as always, don't forget to brush your teeth.